Hello, everybody. Welcome. Stream time. Yes. Yes. Good stream. Yes. Hello. We're doing Metroid Prime today. I am hype. No intro song today. I scrambled to come up with something and wound up being a minute late. I'm sorry. So if you just give me a hot second, we can get right into that. It is the last stream until my birthday. So, yeah, that's neat. Just doing one last quick little setup type deal. Thanks. As I explained, it's not quite my birthday yet, but thank you anyway. Stick with that, do that. Right. Okay. I see Summer Game Fest. I didn't actually watch the whole thing for the Game Fest. Thanks. It has been a little bit of a hot minute, hasn't it? There we go. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. It's weird, because for one, it really is my birthday for another couple days, but for two, it's like, it doesn't... I guess the, like, whole, like, oh, it's my birthday! Like, that whole magic's, like, faded. I'll talk about the Summer Games Fest in a bit. Really excited for the Sonic X Shadow Generations. Yes, I saw that that was there. I hope that it's good. That's kind of the best I got. Exchange this to the correct port. Get Metroid up and running. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Alright. And we want that. This. In. Alright. It's me. Sorry, I don't have like a party hat, but I don't really need it. Back from Metroid Prime. You finally got it. Got the game also? Nice. Completion 47. I'm only 47% of the way through the game? That can't be right. I better not delete my progress, but I have so many energy Huh? That's like where to go next, though. That's a Metroidvania for you. No, I can't be less than halfway done. I thought I'd be done this. I mean, I didn't expect to be taking off last week, but I thought that I would be, like, done this game by the time the Elden Ring DLC came out. We're not that far away from it anymore. Where is performance mode? There it is. Alright, base on mines. We got that in the aquarium in the background. I have no missiles. I have to remember how to play because, like I said, it's been 2 weeks. Oops. Yeah, I didn't like that either. But no, yeah, it's... Like I said, it is the last... This is the last stream that's going to be before my birthday. So... Early birthday? Why, thank you! I appreciate that. Okay, so what did I just get? I must have just gotten something from it. I got power bombs. I got power bombs in the X-ray visor. So that's right, I'm like looking for stuff to use power bombs on. I like just finished up here. Like, so I got the power bombs, got the X-ray visor, because the X-ray visor is like really weird. I just go in a circle? I totally just 180'd. I'm presuming he calls me that as a joke because I act like there's no fun allowed, I guess. I don't know. He did it once as a joke and just kind of caught on, I guess. Okay, so what's the... Nope, that's not it. That does that. Alright, this is the experiment. That's right, I can now see the ghosts as they try to be funny and teleport around like that. So I have no idea where to actually go next because, like I said, it's been 2 weeks. I know that I have this ability now. In fact, I believe I got it from this particular room. Don't worry yourself about that. It's irrelevant, ultimately. Okay, so Phazon Mines, Chozo... Okay, I want to go to Chozo Ruins because I can finally get past that one stupid door that I need a grapple hook for, except I can't go any higher than this. Except I totally can. He's, you know, he's doing okay. So anyway, Summer Games Fest. I'll be honest, I didn't get to watch it. I only watched the last like half hour of it, so I went back and I like breezed through the first part of it as much as I could. I didn't get to see any of the indie showcase, so I don't know anything about any indie games that are coming out. I saw the let's see. There weren't that many games that really caught my interest that they showed. There were a few. Alright, I can finally go back to here. Across the entirety of the Chozo Ruins. So cross this way. I'll send the message. So of the games that were showed, the one where your little alien fellas, Puff Bust, I think it was, that looked like a lot of like just multiplayer fun. Like that looked great. I definitely want to check that game out once that game is fully released. I think it said for next year. Okay, hang left. Oh, the show fell off after Sonic the Shadow. I mean, you might be a little biased on that. Just saying. But no, I liked the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer. I'm very curious as to find out what the new monster is that's there. Okay, there must be something to do here that I don't know what it is yet. But yeah, the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer with the new monsters. I like how they're shaping up with it, and that it looks more like a varied ecosystem than like, here's some monsters. They'll do things. Sometimes. Because like, Monster Hunter World was really, really good, I think, in terms of like, oh, the monsters are like, you know, they're part of the ecosystem. They're doing things. I enjoyed that. And then Rise took it back to how it was with the old games, I think, where they were just kind of like, I'm going to walk around a few areas and like, oh, I see you. Okay, I'm going to instantly turn incredibly hostile. Whereas it varied from monster to monster in world. So it seems like they're kind of going for that again. I like that. I like that they're trying to make that all good. Power Rangers game looked pretty fun. I didn't get to watch the entire trailer for it. I just know it exists. That, what was it, Ghost Blade Zero or something? It was Ghost something Zero, if I'm not mistaken. That game looked pretty good. If the combat is actually as fluid as it looks, that might be pretty good, because that looks... I just kind of hate to say it this way, but it looks like Sekiro, but better. Or at least Sekiro, but flashier. Right, ignoring the ghosts, I don't need to fight them. Left from here. I'm not even checking any of these walls with the X-ray visor, and I need to be doing that because I have no idea where, like, extra, like, funny bits are gonna wind up being. Okay, so how do I do this again? Okay. Nice. All right, a little bit of progress. The Xbox Showcase and Black Ops 6. Fair enough. I don't really know what I could wind up seeing from, okay, hold up. Okay, so that's still just the ghosts. Hold on, I have to focus on fighting ghosts for a second. It's interesting. And stuff up here. How's the weather? Oh, but it's pretty good. Not much to really write home about. Of course, it's timed. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I can't really complain. So the past couple of days, a friend is in town, and we hung out a few times. Tuesday, we had a bit of a party that was like a sort of... Not like a... It was like a birthday party, not really a birthday party, but also so that he could see a friend's apartment since he wasn't around when he first got the apartment. Ooh, E-Tank. Is that a scannable? No. It's really weather the last couple of days. Wednesday night we had a tornado warning. That's unusual for our area. Luckily, it passed a different direction. So it didn't actually, like, get close to us. I don't know if the tornado actually did touch down or if, like, damage got caused or anything. I'm, you know, obviously hoping that it didn't. But if it did, I hope anybody who, when it got caught in that is alright. Okay, so that was all for an E-Tank. That's a little disappointing. However, E-Tanks are good. Thursday we had pretty nasty downpour in the middle of the day, which that same friend was over that day. Here we were having a pool day. So, you know, we got in the pool, and then within 10 minutes the sky got really dark, and it was like, okay, well now it's pouring. Our drinks are getting diluted because we're just, you know, just talking. I mean, you ever tried, like, getting out of the pool and drying yourself off with a wet towel? That doesn't work so good. But nah, this has been a pretty fun past week. Tornado warning last month. Last year there was a tornado touchdown in the town of Northwest View. Sheesh. Yeah, stay careful out there. The weather is harsh. Well, I beansed up a little bit of a missile enhancement. Music on your iPhone? Nice. I, for one, am a big proponent of downloading music to own as opposed to... just streaming it all the time. Like, I understand the streaming thing is convenient for it. I understand that entirely. However, I also like knowing that if I don't have internet, I can still actually... listen to music. Storm Chaser was there free for that one. Nice. Oh, I never even noticed those rails on the ceiling. So that goes up wait, what? Oh! Okay, I understand. Ah! Sure, I'll take music recommendations. I can't guarantee I'll actually listen to it, because, my IRL friends know that I am, not very good at that. It's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do it, and then I went up to not doing it at all. Also, I have no idea how to actually activate a power bomb now that I have them unlocked. I'll get a new 2DS XL. Nice. I never owned a 2DS. Never really saw a reason to have it. It's like, I've already got a 3DS, it doesn't, like, bug my eyes to use it. So why should I get a different one? I completely understand why Nintendo made it. I'm not dealing with more ghosts. I beat the ghost once. I don't need to beat the ghost again. Getting crushed a little bit doesn't hurt at all. Nice. Missile expansion. Good, we need those. 50% of all items, let's go! I'm probably not going to wind up 100%ing all items, because that's usually an exercise of futility in a Metroid game, especially considering this X-ray visor. I hope you're like scanning and looking at every wall in the game to see which one might have a void behind it. I'm not dealing with that. I will check what I need to, and then I will move on. Gotta do this cheaper than getting a 3DS. People overcharge way too much for that one. Understandable. I have an original 3DS, and I have a 3DS XL. It's the one with the... It's got a Zelda pattern on it. It's not the one with Majora's Mask on it though, because that particular one uh would go lower than like $350 when the actual thing is like 200 tops, and it's just like oh, okay, I guess I'll never own that. Anything? Oh, the beetles don't like show up in X-ray. It's interesting. I wish I could like sort of tell you like, hey, this can be X-rayed. You're not that late. Don't worry about it. We got a whole lot of stream going on ahead of us. A whole lot of me getting confused and wandering around because taking a week off means it's hard to pick it back up when it comes to an exploration game like this. Yes, I am still in. I'm not in the Phazon mines currently, but I got the X-ray visor and I got power bomb. And I know I have the grappling hook. I just went back and completed that one section of the Chozo ruins that's been like, it's on the map, but you can't do anything with it. Ho ho, funny. You used to have a 2DS XL on your dumb self, so I get back to Walmart to get money for other games, which never happened. Smuggler's Remorse, I suppose that would be. Alright. Guess I could go back to the frigate and see if there's anything I can see with the X-ray, or that I can break with the, Yep, they're still annoying. Yeah, let's check in here again. There's gotta be something in here that you can find with the specifically with the X-ray visor. I would be so surprised if there wasn't. Making my life easier since 2002. Yeah. Grappling hook's nice. And the X-ray visor, proving that there's always more to look for than you would ever think of actually looking for. I like old classics video games. You'll have to be a bit more specific, because to me, retro games are still SNES. And technically, GameCube and Wii. Like, the Wii is turning retro. That's disgusting to me. The Wii is not retro. Stop it. N64, that's retro. GameCube, not retro. Yeah, I know. I hate saying it too. It's unfortunately true, but it's like a... Sounds of distress. Anything? Oh, not really anything. Ugh. I figured there'd be all sorts of spots, like, everywhere that would have, like, something behind it that you'd need X-ray vision for, but apparently it's only going to be in a few spots. So it's going to be a lot of wandering. Great. But yes, I do tend to like pretty much anything from the SNES forward. I tend to like anything lower than that, and it will kind of depend. What the? Oh, right. X-ray vision in here. If there's anywhere for this to work, like on these little pod doors, will probably be it. So your coping stage of the DS age being over. Yeah, it's strange because like they ran with the DS, like the dual screen option for that, for literally close to 20 years, if not 20 years. Zero Light when I can play GPA cartridges. I do too. I actually have my like completely original DS, like the old silver brick. What? There's like nothing? The old blue brick DS. Ah, yeah. I never had the blue one. Jesse had a blue one. Like really nice, like cobalt blue color. Then I got a black DS Lite. I got the red 3DS. And I believe that the one I got was a 3DS XL. What is... Oh, it's just a... Which is merely an explosive. A natural, plant-based explosive. That reacts to X-rays. So that's neat. What even really is the point of it? I don't know. I just like red 3DS were the ones you had too. Nice! There it's on life support. Oh no! I honestly don't really know the status of my of my 3DS. I haven't turned them on in so long. It's like, I don't know, should I? Like, maybe it's just best to let it rest. I think that there's another one standing around somewhere, or floating, I suppose. No, perhaps not. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, so I have now gone completely full circle. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that mine's also from, like, launch days. I just don't remember if it's, like... Yeah, basically I don't remember how it's doing. Just came in from down there. This goes back to the Phazon mines. Do I need to go back to the Phazon mines? I don't know. Life Grove is where I got the X-ray visor. And I got the power bombs. Like, I know of two things I need. I need something to, like, resist the Phazon. Because there's a door in a big pool of Phazon that I can't get through otherwise. And I need a fire beam. Problem is, I don't know where to go at this point. I could try going to Phendrana? I don't know what to do with Phendrana. I guess I'll just go back to the Phazon mines and I'll just descend instead of leave. We're playing 3D Land on it. Every now and then you check on your Tomodachi life save file and they have to remind me how much of a deadbeat meathead I am. Oh, Nintendo, when are you gonna do Tomodachi Life 2? Like, seriously. It's a bit of a niche game, but it's also like, come on. You made Miitopia. I guess that's the closest we're gonna wind up getting. That's a lot of resources just there. Okay, let's see if I can't just run past these guys, because I really don't feel like dealing with them. There's so many opportunities to do it, and Miitopia customization is insane. Don't pull Mother 3. Yeah, real. I mean, okay. So I totally get what you mean by that, but that's a little different. Mother 3 is a full game already made. As far as I know, they don't have a Tomodachi Life 2. Technically, Tomodachi Life is Tomodachi 2, because they had some other Tomodachi game for original DS. Tomodachi Life was there like, oh, it's the same, but it's better. Destroyed that thing before with a... Okay, I guess I can't destroy that one with a power bomb. I thought for sure that was gonna be a thing. Okay. Good, more missiles. Alright, fine. I'll have it your way. I'll use electricity. Oh, look at that. Oh, right. You're the, like, special dude. It's like, you can only hurt me with the electric pulse beam. Ho ho, I am a genius. Everything else I'm invulnerable to. Oh no, pulse beams, I'm dead. It's like, oh geez, oh, who could have seen this coming, huh? I'll pass. Not another one. Again, all they have to do is just bring out the fire armor guys right now, and I can't kill them. Because I know they're going to have them. I'm going to get the fire beam, and then fire beam armor guys are going to show up. Only specific niche counters will defeat me. It's how you use the bottom of the touchscreen and twirl your stylus to throw me. Bowser Mario 64 DS. Yeah, really. Yeah, Mario 64 Bowser was not the sharpest tool in the shed. By any stretch of the imagination. Get out of here. I see you up there, you know. I just can't hit you. Ah, a lot of good that did you. Security bias can locks in place. Locks key to space bar signs only. Access denied. Okay, so is this a door? Is this a door? I can't tell. Because that door's down there. This isn't a door. Why does it keep saying? Why does it say access denied? I don't understand. Best year for Mario 64 was definitely 2022 with that Giga Leak and people literally playing Frankenstein to get Luigi's model intact. Yeah. That reminds me of something else I want to talk about. Because apparently a certain ROM repository is getting a little bit removed from existence. Now, legally, I can certainly not condone anything of the sort of like, you know, our security access achieved, force field inactive. Oh, that doesn't help me. I don't have the fire beam yet. I mean, like, that'll help me for later, but, like, not for now. Happy Friday indeed. Welcome, welcome. Is that a morph ball crouch zone? Where? What, the access denied thing? No? I mean, it's... I can't even go up there. Okay, it's a fake door. It's a real fake door. Awesome. Limiting other guy might have been capping. I don't see anywhere with that in particular. So I need to go up here next to proceed. But yeah. So, you know, legally I cannot condone, you know, it's... If you're doing ROMs, you're breaking the law. You can't be doing that. Don't do the illegal stuff. However, when you can accurately put a little Mario hat on the little boss fella from Smiling Friends who says, "It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with," and have it be completely accurate, that's a bit of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Because like, there's all these great games from all these old systems, and nothing's happening with them. It's just like, you know, it's like the Bloodborne remake that should happen but isn't happening. Why isn't it happening? Is Sony allergic to money? I understand that it's just like, oh, well, you know, it's only going to make so many sales at first, but it's so dumb. Activity in Magmore? That's like the last place I would have expected. In this room, the geothermal core. Okay, well, I guess I'll start making my way over that way. I'll get there eventually. I don't think there's gonna be anything X-ray in a huge room like this. Prime 3 is fresh in your mind over Prime 1. Fair enough. The reason people making a Plants vs. Zombies fan game. Exactly. It's just like, why? What? They're impassioned fan projects. Whether or not, like... Okay, if they're being sold, that's one thing. If it's a fan project that they have no intention of monetizing, that's another thing entirely. I am melting from that. That is what happened last time. That made me almost die against the Super Sentry in that other area. ever scan these Metroids in particular? Yes. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Okay, at least the thing's got like little cages over it so that the Metroids can't actually get through it. Oh no, you ain't. You're gonna play. I've already been here. I think this is where I got the grapple beam. Okay. There's where I want to get elevator A. Elevator A, you get to from that door with a little ice beam on it. What'd you get out of here? Naruto was gonna be monetized successfully because the assets they made look efficient. Maybe that's why they panicked. I mean, I guess I get it, but at the same time, it's still dumb. Like that, like the AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake. I saw a playthrough of that. That looked like a really fun game. I may have a copy of it. You can't prove that. However, doesn't change the fact that, like, it's... Like, okay, that one is a weird gray area. Specifically because it is a remake of a game that already exists. It's not purely a fan game, even if it does have some original content chunks in it. I completely went in the wrong direction. I need to go back this way. Dang it. Can you even go back up this way? Okay, you can. Here. Because there's a lot of talented people to put their heart and soul into this sort of stuff. Exactly. It's like, why does it have to be completely legally distinct when it's just a freaking fan game? They've like basically gone on the record saying like, yeah, no, we're not monetizing this. They said they're not monetizing it. Just let it be. Dang it! I did not intend to do that, which means you and. There we go. Okay. It's funny how this game really puts it in scale of just how big the Metroids are. But no, like I was saying, it's a complete shame that, but I mean, like, fan games are one thing. But, like, these are games that, like, they're not selling anymore. You know where you can find them? If you're lucky, at a yard sale for dirt cheap because somebody's parents happen to have it and don't realize what a gold mine they have. Like, happen to find, like, oh yeah, we're having a yard sale. Yeah, my son Timothy, he went to, he went to New York. He became a lawyer, and he left his old SNES here. So we have like an old SNES with like Super Mario RPG, it's called, and The Lost Vikings, Super Mario World. What is this one? Shaq Fu. Yeah, if you want any of these, they're like $5 a pop, or we'll even throw in the SNES if you just pay 50 for all of it. It's like, you kidding me? Yes, I will gladly. Like Mario RPG, the original cartridge for that alone would be worth the $50. In my opinion. Is this the right way? I just want to make sure before I commit to actually descending down the elevator. Okay, this is the right way. Oh wait, it's this particular spot. Oops. It's like, okay, these old games are just being like, okay, Mario RPG got a remake. Fantastic. Awesome. I love it. It's a really good remake. It was very faithful to the original. It's a shame that they cut a couple of things like the Bruce Lee line, but ultimately it's not a big deal. Like, Thousand Year Door, that got a remake. I am hopefully going to be getting that for my birthday in a couple days. And hopefully with that, hopefully, but with that, I'll be able to see exactly what is going on with it. Like, what did they change? What's different? What's good? So my one friend who is an absolute aficionado at the game, who like knows it inside and out at the back of his hand, he has... I forgot about that. He's been replaying it. He's already past... At this point, I would bet that he's probably on Chapter 7. Which is really fast, but of course he would know how to get there that fast. The art sale, and you find a strange copy of Mario RPG that was dirt cheap, and suddenly the screen flashes to black as Mario cries, "Blood like corn syrup." Some 2010 creepypasta. There's probably a modern creepypasta like that too, still. I just had friends who were internal game guides. Yeah, really, like I'm kind of that way with the Binding of Isaac, so like one of my friends got into that, I was just very able to help out with like, yeah, no, I know exactly what this weapon does. What'd you get away from me? I understand you have me cornered, but it's also very rude. You get out of here. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. Space pirates. Are there more of them? I remember what the last flavor of the day was. Ooh, good question. I don't. That VOD should still be up. I probably did it around the 2-hour mark or near the end of the stream. I don't remember which. I think I forgot to do it at the 2-hour. I usually try to do it at like the 2-hour mark. Yeah, exactly. There's another one around here somewhere then. Because the music hasn't changed. Oh, that's right. Thermal imaging is how I see these guys. I was like, why can't I see them with the X-ray? Because you need thermal to see them when they're cloaked. So it's like 1 hour or something. Oh, that's right. The stream turned off last time because my power blinked. I forgot about that. Well, you're just gonna have to wait for the VOD then. So, you'll get to see that in a few weeks, months, probably. I almost have all the Majora's Mask VODs up. They're like ready. I just don't want to upload all of them on the same day. I dropped down from here? I didn't. Listen, there's nothing to drop down to. Alright, start the fan. That got rid of all the floaty dudes. And my assistant did the uploads. Ah, yes, of course. How could I have forgotten my little assistant right here? You can do that, right? Yeah, you can upload all the VODs, right? Guess not. I think my assistant's on strike. I don't know why I allowed that, but... Oh, well. Oh, there's doors here. Get to those doors? Eh. Ah, hello, friend. I see you there. Just let you know there's a very facetious friend. There we go. What if energy resources? Oh, it's a map. PP can be reliable sometimes. Yeah, but when Cold P's on strike, what are you supposed to do? Okay, so cool. What can I reveal from the map? Anything? Or have I already explored all of the maps? No, there's more. But that's the fire door. I can't do anything with the fire door. Okay, well, cool. I can confirm that there's more stuff there. Oh, okay, there's some stuff over here, too. So where exactly am I right now? I am here. I just came from here. So save room here. That's right. This is the room that I got the power bombs. Oh, the game wanted you to backtrack right away to get that. That's funny. So drop down out of here. Hit up the save room. That'll be the next course of action. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Over there! Central Dynamo. Yeah, this is where the super drone was that almost murked me. There's just a whole bunch of ice dudes I don't feel like dealing with. Don't block the fire door. No. It's a door that only opens if you hit it with fire. It's like the opposite of what you're thinking. You're thinking of like an emergency exit. Alright, so out here, then just kind of straight across. Hey, can you guys stop shooting me? I really don't feel like it. Oh, God. Alright, I remember this room. I remember this corridor. Just skippy-doo on over to here. And boom! Mess with their identify friend foe targeting. Their IFF. Alright, so then that takes us to here. Which I don't know why... Actually, how am I supposed to get over to here, then? I've never finished this particular segment. Oh, good. This is Metroid Quarantine A. Fantastic. What? Oh, that's right. I remember this area now. Nope. You're ugly. That's right, I can't actually do anything because this place is all phase-on. Yeah, I can't get across this without taking really heavy damage, and it probably won't let me, like, double jump to get up there. Unless there's, like, an X-ray thing. Oh my god. There's invisible platforms only visible through X-ray. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I mean, I'm glad I figured it out, but like, bruh. Yeah, that's a neat little segment. I see the missile up there. I see that there's platforms, but you know what? No, I'm already here. Let's deal with it now. I don't deal with it now, I'm gonna forget. So those are the platforms to get there. How far down is that platform going? I might be able to double jump and make it if it goes down far enough. Not nearly far enough. Okay, how in the world do I get over that way? I see no way to get over there, and I know that the missile expansion is like directly above me. Let's just go back this way. It's a little bit of radiation. It's no big deal. No, that's not. I thought that might be a. Huh, it's good enough. Phazon gives off a lot of heat, I guess. You can't double jump up there. Maybe you need space jump. Because that's like one of the few things that I don't have yet, is space jump and screw attack. It's very dark in this room, which I'm guessing is supposed to be the hint that you're supposed to use the X-ray vision. Oh, okay, okay. Nope, that's incorrect, Master Belch. Alright, fine. I'll come back after I get space jump, because I know that that's got to be somewhere. Okay, that's... standard monsters. Do not speed. Why did it take so much damage? Did you guys see that? Like, all of a sudden my health just, like, drastically dropped. What the heck happened? Oh, no, I need the fire! I need fire! Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire, which is just more fire. Okay, so this is a complete wash, and I shouldn't have come this way to begin with. Cool. Also means that now I'm gonna get chased by Metroids. Not the Samus jump scare. Nope. Get off me. Get off me. Alright. Well. So much for that. Oh, that's cool. You can actually still see the Metroids from pretty far away. No, I'm gonna harp on it again just because I feel like even though I said it, I didn't say it loud enough. Game companies need to like have somewhere where they can show off all their old games. There's so many good games out there that are just like otherwise impossible to really show off. Wouldn't you stop that? I was just here. Just here. Alright. Let's back down and oh, I have to ascend all the way back up. I'm done here. There is nothing left to do in the Phazon mines until I get the fire beam, which is probably in Magmor Caverns. There's all these good games out there that are unplayable because the hardware for it doesn't exist or is just extraordinarily hard to get. which is just so unfair. And then when any sort of project comes along to, like, preserve it, now you're not allowed to do that. Copyright law says that if you try to do that and we don't stop you, then we're basically turning over the IP to you, so we can't let you do that. It's just like, no, that's not how that works. Like, okay, yes, fine. I'm sure that there are a few bad actors who would 100% try to pull that sort of crap. A lot of people just want to play video games and be able to relive their childhood, or, like, have a repository that they can show people later. Like, I've only got so many Super Nintendo games and N64 games, and there are some that I know that I don't have that I would absolutely love to show my future kids. And if there's no online repository for it, I don't know how I'm going to get to show them those games. Like Super Metroid. I don't have Super Metroid as a cartridge. And, like, okay, on the one hand, the virtual console systems do well enough for whatever games that Nintendo can actually manage to get their hands on to showcase, which isn't always a lot of them. In fact, most of the time it's like, these are all the games you're showing. Like, it took so long for them just to, like, finish out with Donkey Kong Countries. It's like, why did it take so long for, you know, Donkey Kong Country? That, I feel like this has to be, well, it has to be nothing, apparently. That's you, that's how dumb you sound, space pirates. I have no reason to go down here. This place connects to nothing. That elevator connects there. That, no, I can get to Magmore Caverns. I lied. This is the right way to go. Paul Sartre? I do not understand the reference. I'm sorry. Dang, pirates. Don't knock me into the radioactive goo. Nobody wants that. Least of all me. Alright. They have turrets that take 3 shots now, because it's funny. Masters of Comedies. French existentialist philosopher. I suppose the, like, hyphenated double name should have tipped me off that he was French, at least. So, alright, fair enough. I've learned something. There's a French existentialist with a funny name. Oh. Wasn't there a boss that you had to be Spider Ball for? I think in Metroid Prime 2. I think I'm thinking of 2. Okay, so all we gotta do is just keep on going up. Yep, looks like my exit is right up there. Question is, how do we get up there? What was that? I should have guessed. Stupid platform getting in the way. Okay, no hidden platforms here. The only time I ever learned French was back in elementary school. We actually had a French teacher come in who fairly fluent in the language. I don't remember like anything but like 1, 2, and 3. Hello, goodbye, and like some other dribs and drabs of it. I remember that there was a field trip to go to specifically a French restaurant. I don't remember actually trying any legit French cuisine, but I was also in 3rd grade, so it's possible that I just don't remember. Pardon me. I'm a little bit tired today. Wouldn't know why. So here we are in here. I need to go across from there. I think that I went this... No, I didn't go to Fendrana. I must have just completely blinded where I need to go in the geothermal core. I really don't feel like dealing with these stupid shock troopers. I hit the button to jump. Why you not jump? Okay, so here we are back. Ah, okay. Yes, I do remember the grapple beam part being on here. Now. Yep. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Crap. Okay, the clams are gone. So in order to jump over, I actually have to submerge myself in lava. Great. Okay, let's do this again. This time let's actually make the jump. There we go. Okay, and now what? Yeah, I can actually land on that. Oh. Oh, the music changed. Can't believe the floor is lava. You had to jump into it. Oh, hell, that's in the game devs. Obviously, they didn't pay attention. Okay. Is there a way to lower it? Because I think that you're just not supposed to go full ham on it. Nope, you can't get back in, which means that is now stuck. Well, this is... Oh. Duh. I hope if I actually take a little look at my surroundings sometimes. So what exactly is... Oh! What the heck is this? Okay, the plated parasites, partially unsound. Okay, Bendesium, I believe, is Power Bomb. What the heck is all this, even? It's a big old spider ball track. You have to get to go to the lavatories without dying just as soon as you walk in. I believe you need the Varia suit for that. But you could just... You have, like, full range movement there. Oh, I hate this because I know that if I mess up, like, if these things hit me, I'm probably gonna fall and have to do the entire thing over again. So here's a question. How does Samus see outside of the morph ball? Like, how does she know where she's rolling? By all accounts, there's no possible way that she could. Like, the optics would be rolled up with the rest of her. Right, the same way Sonic does when he rolls and spin dashes. I mean, maybe. Alright, what's this? Plasma beam. Oh, it's not of course it would be the fire beam. It's a plasma beam. You know, stick with the Metroid naming conventions. Of course the fire beam is a plasma beam. Ice beam is only the ice beam because there's always been an ice beam. Samus Claus. She sees all, like Set. Alright, what funky gang sign does she need to throw in order to actually, Okay, so it looks like the plasma beam is just... Looks like for fire the plasma beam, just has to do the shocker. That's great. Awesome. But I've got the plasma beam now, which means now I can actually open all the red doors. Which means I can also finish off the area. First of all, plasma beam is always like the highest damaging weapon. This shoots fairly quick. I enjoy that. So now I think that there's some fire doors to open in Phendrana? Somewhere? So yeah, a little section there, but maybe not. Nothing really happening there. Maybe there's no way I'm completely done with Phendrana. What else is doing these days? Don't hear much about them. Well, judging from the Summer Games Fest, they're going to be doing a what is it called? A new Sonic game. Okay, so with the plasma beam, I want to get to that Elder's Chamber back in the Chozo Ruins. Oh, of course, fire enemies. Of course, they're going to be pretty strong against fire. I'm going directly the way I said I didn't want to go. I guess we're going to go to Phendrana, and then I'll figure it out. Nah, we'll go back to Phazon Mines, and... But wait, hold on. Phazon Mines. How is that... What's this? What is this? Oh, right. Okay, so that's where I need to go right now, is that particular room. And then I can also get to that elevator area. I can't still do anything here because I need some, like, suit to prevent Phazon damage. Okay, yeah. Back to the mines. Oh, Plasma Beam is like an instant shot. It doesn't have, like, travel time. Okay, that is actually awesome. So now enemies can't actually dodge me anymore. Ooh. Charge Shot looks cool. Okay, back to the Phazon Mines. But they aren't in the news much. That's my Nintendo and PlayStation. A little bit. I mean, to be fair, now that the Thousand Year Door remake's out, I honestly don't actually know what Nintendo's up to next. I actually have no idea. But does Nintendo have anything on the docket that's like a next big release? It's like going by IPs. Still Radio Silence on Prime 4. At this point, I don't expect to hear any sort of trailer for that until after Switch 2 is out. Whatever they're going to call that. So Metroid is going to be dormant until then, probably. Oh, this makes breaking turrets so much easier. Of course, it's... I can only be hurt by the basic power beam. I see you there. Plasma Trooper. Space power armed with plasma beam technology. Reverse engineered your weapons. Flaw in the design makes it vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. Hooray. Oh no, the poor fish. He really tried. He really tried. Is it pierce? That would be dope if it pierced. Shame there's no shortcut. I have to go this way. Sonic, Yakuza, Like a Dragon series are kind of their things right now. Yeah, fair enough. Dang, a fully charged shot one-shots the stealth pirates? That is good. It's about time I finally got like a beam upgrade. So where am I? I am here. And I am trying to get over to here. Okay, so I'm on this floor. Just gotta go up to there, then all the way around. They announced under the Game Awards last year that some of their old game franchises were finally going to be getting new games, like Crazy Taxi, Golden Age, Streets of Rage, Shinobi, and Golden Axe. Yes! I do remember seeing that. So good on Sega, being like one of the few game companies actually like breaking the mold and actually making games of their old IPs and not letting them sit there and rot. You love to see it. You want to see more of it. I know I do. Okay, so further, just keep following this way around this way. Save when I get the chance. Oh, this is the map area. Need to go that way. You cannot shoot me. I'm just passing through. Hi, friend. Four charged plasma beam shots is all it takes to fell the big guy. I suppose there's a secret behind his wall? No, of course not. Why would there be? You just said radio. Yes, that does sound familiar. Let's save. I never played the first Jet Set Radio. Maybe that'll be a stream thing. Pardon me. But, you know, I think that Nintendo's in full, like, yeah, we're just hanging out until the new console drops. Because I don't know what really they can put out that wouldn't just be like a side game. Maybe they'll do a new Yoshi game to tide people over while waiting or something. I don't know. It just already featured in the original Xbox. Nice. Now see, I don't think the Plasma Beam actually does anything against Metroids, so that's why I'm not using that. I believe that's the last one of those. Because you've got a huge Metroids are in this game. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It's like, this game really puts in perspective, like, they're big in every game, but because of just, like, the scale of how the player's looking at it is different, you don't really, like, register just how huge of a difference it is. He's a baby one of Super Metroid. I mean that one is also, like, kind of enormous. He's on mine's level 3. So the sprites for Metroids were never really small. Okay, so now we're going deep into the Phazon mines. So this will be fun. All these Phazon mushrooms. That one. I'm really liking the remaster. I never played the original. Like, I think I played a little bit at the very beginning of it. That, or I might be thinking of Metroid Prime 2. I'm not entirely sure. Hello. So I never actually got to play this particular Metroid all the way through, or really at all. So this is a completely fresh playthrough for me, and I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm most of the way through it. When you figure I've now got all the beam upgrades, as far as I know, I don't even want to know what you're gonna do with that. Just gonna shut you down right there. Alright, so anything cool and good at the X-ray? Doesn't seem like it. You can't double jump. Dang it. Okay, so noted. Wait for it to get into position and then latch onto it. Didn't scan, really? So yeah, this is all completely fresh. I have no idea where to go aside from the hints it gives me, and... yeah. Which I am thankful for the hints. And so, if I was playing this, like, entirely on my own, I would be like, nah, I don't want hints. I don't need those. But, like, for a stream, having the hints is nice. I wonder what I have to do. Big surprise. Nope, there was no sense in doing that. I only succeeded in hurting myself. Ah, smart. Let's not go that way. That looks evil. There are too many Metroids here. Lock onto that one, please. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There you are. Okay. This underground stage of the legend stuff reminds you of mushrooms. Oh. Dark underground with big mushroom. You just think Mario. I see how it is. Yeah, I guess let's look at this store first. Hopefully this is like a save room, because I made it decent little ways. Missile station. There's no way that there's been no missile stations until this far into the game. I mean, I guess you must need them, but like... really? A missile station? Okay, now where we go? You, like, actually need to have the X-ray visor on in order to navigate, because it's just too dark. Or thermal. Thermal works too. In fact, thermal actually works a little bit better. Okay, now it's nice and light in here. I'm sorry, why are there just miniature shooting stars in this tiny little cave? I never asked for this. Energy? Did you hear these noises? I feel like they sound like. Okay. Oh no, surprisingly not. Huh. Aha. Security override control engaged. What else is shooting at me? Something else shot at me. I see the bullets. Ah. Okay. Hopefully that's the last one. I don't know, it's not doing that like it was before, so I don't know if that's actually the end of it or not. Omega Pirate Absorption System test results are in. Why do I hate the sound of that? Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed with Field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team is working around the... No! We're the science team! Ah! They're working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirate cannot afford such a weakness in battle. Sounds like it's weak to missiles. Data suggests that Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of phazon exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespans must be increased to be cost-effective. Oh, now they're realizing that, hey, maybe the extra powerful mutagen that is corrupting everything on Earth, well, not on Earth, but in the planet, is causing more severe problems than they initially thought. Who'd have thunk? Oh, gee. Right. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They're incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates and the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, they have a near-indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement, except for the fact that they deteriorate in 20 years. Numerous fractures present in this cordite shaft. So you are the one they call Shaft? Cordite. Super missile. Gives me more missiles. I use the missiles to gain the missiles. Alright, so I can only assume that I'm like right next to a boss room. So it's good thing there's a safe point here. Energy fully replenished. Okay. Everything is spooky. Phazon processing efficiency at maximum. Production at 187% and rising. This can only be a good thing. Health alert. Phazon radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a Phazon processing area without level 8 radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. Oh, you don't say. That is also a little worrying. Because how do I know what area is or is not? Indicates partial control system damage due to exposure to frigidite. What in the world is that? Exposure to extreme heat could clear unit restore function. I'm gonna crawl up into a ball about this. Did I ever actually get the door all the way up here? I never did. It's probably like an E-tank or something. Oh boy, okay, this is a boss. Oh, look at all that phazon up there. It's all staticky. It's neat. There's just phazon pools situated everywhere. Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight, is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. What they're saying is, super misses. I can do that. It looks like a Halo Elite. But with like a beetle carapace horn. It looks really cool. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Of course, it's a magnet. Why wouldn't it be? Just did not mean to do that. Yes, I know, the radioactive pools that I can't freaking see. At least the ads have, like, health that I can siphon from them. Okay. Stop making me waste missiles. Okay. It's ice again. Really? Is it just ice every time? I gotta deal with these guys first.
Can you get hit by my projectiles, please? Stop running around. I have to hurt the boss who is currently regenerating his health. Yes, I'm stuck between a phazon pole and the guy. It's all his armor again. You need a power bomb, why don't you? Okay, this is just ordinary power beam. This boss is really annoying, and the fact that I can't see the phazon pools is really, really aggravating. Come on, really? I hate the frame one, like, oh, I gotta put my shield up real quick. I really wish you didn't drop 3 of them. If you just dropped 1, it'd be fine. Okay, that was a lot of energy. That is good. Okay, good damage. Good damage. You can, I know it's like has had like the little damage markers to it, but like, can you actually break the guns on top of them? It really just kind of doesn't seem worth it. Ice. Lock onto the ice one, please. Thank you. You know, it should be like really hurting because he just grabbed onto that Phazon crystal. Like, you don't just grab onto those. Oh look, and it took so long that I now have to wait another cycle. Thanks, game. Frame 1. That beam is not slow. I think he can snap his arm up to snatch it right out of the air like that is really dumb. If you ask me. Uh... Oh, this is aggravating. Bruh, this is literally like the one time I can't work out immediately, and you had to do it right in the mid. Look how big this dude is. You think I have time to go work out? Okay, what are we looking at? Ice. Don't combat roll out of the way. This one's easy enough because you stun him very easy. Boom, done. Got him. Oh, that can't be good. Like he just fell right on top of me. Oh? That's how you get the Phazon suit? I didn't even know it was called the Phazon suit, but I guess it is. Okay. Your suit has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation. This corruption, it says. Alright, well, I mean, Phazon can't hurt me now. Looks like I need to get up there. So I get there from here? Hold up, what? Don't get me wrong, it's nice that I can, like, walk across... Oh, okay, that's how. Platform active. Okay, so now that that's done, now I will do much. Give me but a moment. Just have to start it up. Show and open on this little up. There we are. All right. So you ask, so you receive. Mind if I just kick my entire light? Oh, my shoulder. Oh god. Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh god. Okay, no, 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 no. I am unable to at the moment. I will do a different workout, but I cannot do push-ups. Wow, that actually like really hurt. I don't even know. It's like I'll try this. I've got stars in my vision, like shooting stars. That's not good. That is really not good. Nope. All right, so workout is postponed until further notice. I am sorry, but like a week and a half ago, I guess I slept funny or something, and I had like this really deep pain in my shoulder right here, like right up alongside my shoulder blade, like the inner part of it, and it really, really hurt for a few days. It's been slowly getting better, and I may have just undone rather all of that progress by trying to do some push-ups and sit-ups right then. Because like attempting to do those really, really hurt. So unfortunately, the workout is postponed. Bruh. I don't think I tore a muscle. The strange thing is that like I don't know what I did. It has been very slowly getting better. It felt the best today up until now. You do the splash pong again? Splash pong. I'd have to figure out what that was because I. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what that is. Well, we're doing something kind of similar to that. You'll see that coming up in a soon video. But other than that, we're probably gonna do something like that. But no, seriously, like that was like I want to say it was either last Friday or last Thursday. Like sometime just during the day, all of a sudden it's just like, ooh, ow, ow, what did I do? Because it wasn't as soon as I woke up, which is the weird thing. So I don't know if I did like sleep on a phony and I just didn't do anything to like exacerbate it until later. When you slipped and tripped a couple months ago, stopped wearing socks on smooth floor. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I just don't know what happened to my shoulder that it's like I can only turn my head like I can feel it when I turn my head this way, I can feel it when I turn my head this way, but I can get all the way across with that. I feel it most if I like put my head forward. Back is fine. Maybe it is like a weird muscle tear that I somehow did. But yeah, no. Until further notice, Go Workout is canceled. I will leave a tally of how many I will owe when I am able to actually do them again. Splash bomb of food on the head. That would be interesting. Count tally 1. This way your points aren't going to waste if you happen to do it because you forget. But yeah, no, I physically cannot do... I cannot redeem the workout. If I try to do that, I will just hurt. That's the thing. I didn't fall in any sort of way. Like, I don't remember doing anything that could have caused this. Unless, like, maybe I lifted something in a strange way, which is possible. I just don't know for sure. Oh, yeah, does Plasma Beam just one-shot Metroids? Oh, no, this is Vision Metroid. Metroids have the ability to split into 2 forms. Is a mutant capable of splitting in 2. The split endows the new creature with invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon fire. Vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of phase-on mutation. And it just exploded.
them sit and be fit, stuff like the old ladies do. Like I said, I will keep a running tally. When my shoulder's better and I can actually do the workouts, I will fulfill the workouts. I will try to do them all at once. I don't know if that's a good idea, but like we're just trying it there. Like if I had gone any further with that push-up, my shoulder would have given out. And like the last time I remember stars dancing in my vision like that, I like passed out. This was something completely different, mind you, but like that's a familiar sensation. It's like, no, this is the sort of pain that will like undo me if I try to keep up with it. I used to move around a lot in my sleep, but I don't really tend to much anymore, I don't think. But it's hard for me to tell. And I have to at least a little bit, or else my blankets wouldn't be all messed up by the time I wake up. But okay, if I switch like weirdly angled or something? Those are going to work out debt to us. If that's how you want to look at it, then yes, I'm going to work out debt. Because I physically am unable to, but I can't stop you from redeeming it without just outright disabling the thing. Which I guess I could just outright disable it. But I've done this before where it's just like, nah, I'm sick, I don't want to actually do the workouts because it's going to like make me feel worse. Because there was a skylight. It has a very New York City loft vibe. Yeah, a little bit. I like skylights. We've talked about this on stream before. It's very nice. So what I kind of want to know is exactly how much of the game is left at this point, because I feel like this is the last suit upgrade. It's also a very like sinister looking upgrade for Samus. Like, cool color combo with the black and red, but like... Logbook entries, 85%. Item collection, 53%. Samus can open a dance club there when she retires. Knowing Samus's track record, this entire planet's probably gonna blow up by the end of this. Like, Samus doesn't have a good track record of going to a planet and then leaving the planet with the planet staying intact. Let's see. How many planets has she annihilated so far? Granted, some of the planets weren't necessarily her fault. They were, like, space pirate defense procedures that, if she hadn't interfered, wouldn't have wound up detonating. Because she did, they are. Sounds bad for business. I mean, look, she kept in contracts. Where am I going? I'm going the opposite way. I think I want to go up. Yeah, I want to go up. Am I going the wrong way? Why am I so yawny today? I mean, look, if you needed a planet, like if you needed a bounty collected, and you got the funds to hire, the woman who can destroy planets inadvertently with completing the bounty, I feel like you're probably gonna wind up going with the planet destroyer, because at that point, then it's also like there's no like there's no problems. Oh no, wait, I do want to go. Oh, I am going up anyway. You need a planet going down to Samus's used planet. No, Samus destroys the planets. She doesn't repurpose them. Let's see, Zabesh got destroyed. Was it Super Metroid? SR-388 got blown up. She destroyed a not highly confidential, but probably very well funded orbital space station, because the Federation was starting to grow Metroids there, because people don't learn their lesson. Hey, don't mess with the interstellar energy parasites. They are incredibly dangerous, and Samus has spent so much time exterminating them that it's like really kind of a jerk move to be breeding them back. That is a very oddly specific question. Short answer, no, and I will not elaborate further. So where exactly am I going from here? So, okay, I want to go to the top one. So that'll let me just drop down to there, get to there, and then run around this way. Okay, so the one that I'm facing. Right, it's this one. I mean, the only thing that I can really think about Samus's bounty hunting business is that there is no way she's cheap. She's probably like one of the highest like quality. You have to pay out the big money in order to get her on a job. Or just have solid intel that Ridley's in the area. Because I think that's a pretty good indicator enough. It's like, hey, Ridley's here. Oh, this is an issue. I'll look into this, and I'm gonna blow up that damn pterosaur again. I already had a weird little song called Minimum Wage. It's just a guy singing minimum wage. Yeah, bullwhip snapped. Yeah, I mean, you could be lying to me right now, and I have no way to really prove it. Because I don't feel like looking it up. But 80s music was weird. I mean, they had an entire song dedicated to putting a message in a bottle and sending out an SOS. I hate that song because of how utterly repetitive it is. Stop shooting me! Ugh. Okay, so what is this? Flamethrower? Squeeze me? What do you mean flamethrower? It's a plasma beam upgrade? He's missing. Oh, it's like the plasma beams one. Okay. And you can continuously fire. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, so there's an ice beam one for that still too that I don't have. Huh. wonder where is the Ice Beam one? Probably somewhere in Fendrana. I don't like Stand, but End of the World, Orange Crush, and a few others are good. What do you mean you don't like Stand in the place where you are? Now look, nor think about the things that you have done. I only know that well because it's a meme. You know, I'm sort of just now realizing that might be why they're called stands in JoJo, because of that specific song, because everybody knows JoJo knows that Araki is just an absolute nerd for 80s music. So I bet that them being called stands is a reference to Stand. You see that song on the radio all the time. Oddly enough, I didn't. The only REM song that I would really hear on the radio that much was, That's Me in the Corner. That's Me in the Spotlight. Choosing my reflection. They kind of had a little bit of the, who's the singer of Blink-182, Tom DeLonge? You know, a little bit of that, like, I don't want to call it a drawl, but like that sort of losing my religion, yeah. But like that sort of like quality to their voice of just the like, don't waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside my head. I miss you. Again, most of these songs are just memes to me. Alright, so, we got the Phazon suit. There's really not too much Phazon outside of the Phazon mines yet. So I think that now is the part where I am just supposed to find those keys. I genuinely don't know, like, where else to go from here. Like, I've got the Plasma Beam, I got the Plasma Beam upgrade. You just burn away the plants, that's nice. There's nothing even up here. Cool, great alcove. Awesome. What is that door? Oh, that's a door that I can never figure out how to freaking get to. That one. That's right, okay, I'm still not done yet. I still need to find the space jump. Yeah, because I can't get there from there. I'm gonna have to find the space jump. Okay, so that's definitely the next place to go. I'll go to Chozo Ruins, because I know that the next place I can go is past the big statue. There's that one last bombable thing. The one allows Man on the Moon is about Andy Kaufman. Not in my area, I don't think. You know his old job. We've shown videos of it. It was the shop. He's retired now. This is common knowledge. Okay, so where am I going? Oh god, it's all on the other side, isn't it? Yep, it's all the way inside. No, wait, hold on. Where am I? Hall of the Elders. That's where I'm trying to get to. Right here. Right here. Oh, it's probably gets me down to that area. Probably. It's just straight across and then follow that down, and then I've got to kill some ghosts. Again. I suppose that ghosts can't die. I get out of here alive? Wait, does the plasma beam not work? That mean it doesn't work. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Why does the plasma beam work on these stupid things? Ugh, I hate the charge shots. Oh, I gotta put my hand up because I got a little bit of a shock or something. Ugh. Okay. Now I need to get up to there. Which I think the fastest way to do that is Funny Statue. Ever scan this thing? Is there a thing to scan on it? Okay, there was. Okay, I'm wrong. I was upset, and with good reason. After the end of the day, installing a digital light switch. So we turned the main power before doing that. You didn't turn the main power up before it worked on something electrical? Come on, man. Actually asking for it at that point. Okay, so what exactly does this particular switch do? Oh, it just moves the entire chair. There's a door underneath the whole time. Why does the door have an ice covering? That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Unless this is the ice upgrade, which it could be. Nope, it's the next key. Alright, I don't know how many this is now. It's my fourth one, maybe? Chozo artifact acquired. The artifact of the world! The 10th of 12. Okay. Which means I have 5, which means I need 7 more. We love hidden doors. It's Chozo. Sounds like a new item on Taco Bell's menu. Well, yes. That's because it sounds a lot like chorizo. Which is an actual food, if I'm not mistaken. No, is it? Hold on. Because there's the chorizo statue in other Metroid games. Like, the fake Chozo statues are called chorizos. But there's a food called chorizo, isn't there? Oh, I don't know anymore. So I'm obviously missing a few of those. Don't need pirate data artifacts. Invaders have claimed Fendrana as their own. A tower sits at the top of their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. Okay, so I need to find a tower in Fendrana. Oh, I'm so glad that I can actually, like, check hints here. But, you know, it's like plumbing stuff. You gotta make sure. Anyway, we're gonna do, since we're a little bit in, we're going to do today's Kit Kat flavor of the day. There's only 2 left. You know, we're actually gonna save this one for next time. I don't know exactly what it is, because this one is a little bit more boring. That's why I want to do it first. Because this one is just 72% chocolate. Look at that. 72%. That's a lot of chocolate, which means I'm pretty much guaranteed to already like this. Like, this is one that doesn't actually, like, require guessing. It's just, like, very dark chocolate. And I am a fan of dark chocolate myself. So... Yep. That's dark chocolate. Oh, that is. Oh, that is very bitter. It doesn't hit right away. It didn't put a lot of sugar in it. Mamma mia. Well, that's good. It should be more weird, like sea urchin or octopus. I have had octopus before. Takoyaki. It's really good. The annoying thing about it is that it's always so much hotter on the inside than is the outside. And it takes so long for it to cool down unless you like perforate it. Which you're probably not supposed to do, but I don't care. Just like, no, I'm not waiting for this thing to cool off or literally scalding my mouth for it. Why are there three that... Oh no, I actually have to go back to that stupid thing to scan it. I thought that I scanned them all. Also, how do I get out of here? Ah, there it is. Hello from a freshly landed plane. Good to see that. Good to hear that you've made a nice little trip. Dude, you saw me try chocolate meat last August, and I frankly don't want to eat it again. Only reason I remember that is because I remember looking, because I was playing Pikmin 4, and that's when that happened. So you first brought it up to me, and I was like, huh, you know what? I'll be a madman. I'll try it, and then I did, and it was so mediocre that I just eh. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I'm here. I want to go back this way and then up this way because apparently there's one in the sun chamber here. So I might as well grab that while I'm in the area. And that was literally just a bunch of chocolate. It was very chocolatey chocolate. 72%. That's a lot. And it's so odd because it's like there's spots to connect to, but nothing to actually get up there to... Unless... Hold on. No. I am wrong. What's this? Magnesium... Oh, okay. This is why you check things. Aha! This is how you do it. There for long as saw the streams to figure it, pop in and say hello. You know, the Metroid Prime stream after this one. There will probably wind up being one more. Because I doubt that I'm going to wind up actually beating the game tonight. Oh my god, how am I not picking up speed? on. I'm not getting close after the thing. Ah, alright. Let's try it down here. Let's try it down here. Should I be there? Nice. Yeah, that one's gonna wind up being the either finale or the temporary finale of Metroid Prime, because after that week, Shadows of the Erd Tree comes out. Are you freaking kidding me? I finally make it, and it's like, oh, no, little bug gotcha. Ah. Finally got the time to... There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There. Okay. Okay, so now we want to cautiously land here. This is a little nerve-wracking. Oh, stop wasting time. I finally got this pattern down. How did... Huh? What? That's not what I hit. You stupid bug! Okay. Let's break these bugs first before I wind up doing anything else. Just in case I have to do this again. So I really don't want to have to do this again, but if I do, just make this a little easier. You almost knocked me out, you stupid little bug. I did it again, Mr. Krabs. Whew, okay. That. All the enemies. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, the pain, the deep frying pain. Go. The like puzzles that you actually have to focus on are here. All right. We're going good. We're going good. Just gotta. It was a missile expansion. That's it. Well, I mean, there's worse rewards. All right. Like I said, Sun Chamber. Since we're here. It's like so many missiles. It's kind of ridiculous. And the weird thing is that like there's literally only one missile room in this entire game? Metroid Fusion gave you one per saver. So let's save here. So close to Shadow of the Erdtree time, and it's like crazy how close it is at this point. Like, it's actually only 2 weeks away. I'm so excited for it. More ghosts. I don't care about the ghosts. I really don't. Let's just go fast up this way. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, what does this mean? It's vulnerable to weapons fire. Okay. Then how do I get to the sun chamber? Do I have to go from the opposite direction? In a technical sense, yes. Okay, cool. Good to know that a literal flamethrower isn't enough to move the stupid plants. I guess I'm gonna have to try going all the... How do you get all the way around? It's gotta go down that way? It had to be the long way. Was that you're trying to go the convenient way that's right there next to you? Ha ha, that's not allowed. Gotta take the long way. It's a Metroidvania! I'm griping in the sense of that I don't have the convenience of it only because I'm on stream. If I was playing this normally, I don't even think I would care. Take the long road home. It's not even home, it's the long road to my destination. Which I think is worse. So I mean, look at that. I have to go all the way around. At least from that point, I could just get right to Magmore Caverns. Actually, wait, hold on. I am very close to the elevator back to Talon Overworld. I'm going to take that. I'm going to go back to that other area. I'm going to see if I can scan the rest of the things. If I can scan the rest of the things, great. If I can't, well, that's an issue. There's 12 keys, and I apparently only scanned 9 of them for hints. Artifact Temple. Okay, yeah, so that just goes to show that, like, yes, okay, I do need, like, I'm now at the point where I just need the artifacts, and then I can basically beat the game. Don't remember where we parked our car. Don't say that. There might still be an escape sequence at the end of this game. Yes, I know. I'm literally going there right now. Metroid games tend to have an escape sequence at the very end of the game. That's when you can actually kill those things. Nice. At least I know they're doing... I know there's one in Metroid Prime 2. I mean, I know where we parked. We parked here. Oh, now that I'm, like, outside, you can actually see what the suit itself looks like. So, like, silver body with the black limbs, orange visor with the red highlights. It looks really good. That's a nice color combo. Should make a Larry's Lounge poster so Kevin has something to say. I don't know. Maybe we should find the person who did all the... like, the ones for Jesse series. And get a poster. I don't know. It's an idea. So, come on, open. Ah, I never scanned this. Throughout our living nightmares, we battle with this unyielding darkness. We chose to see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space, then retreats back from the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, it shows us long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. Oh gosh, that's me! Signed canned koozies on request in the past, so there's that. That is true. Okay, I can at least return some of the artifacts. What if you have to, like, return some of them in order to return the rest? Okay, Sun Chamber, that's what I was going to get. Okay, so all the ones that... Andrana Tower. Life Giver returned. Warrior returned. World returned. Aha, this is the one that I didn't scan yet. A molten lake lies within the tunnels of Magmor. Shatter the column at the lake's center to reveal the artifact of nature. Grove. And then there's this one. Unmarked. Rana's Edge. Okay, here's another one. Invaders mine the depths in their greed. Forge a path through a tunnel of the Great Poison. Claim the artifact of Newborn. Forge a path through a tunnel of the Great Poison. All for returning artifacts except for the Elgin Marbles? I don't know what that means. Okay, so I'm obviously going to have to return at some point later on. Because there's the one stupid thing that it doesn't let me scan for some reason. Got 5, need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 12 keys. Scavenger hunt. Freezes from the Parthenon in the British Museum. Ah. Collected by Lord Elgin. I mean, you could have just said, except for anything in the British Museum. And then I would have immediately understood the reference. Okay, so let's start with this one. Let's start with Elder. Andrana Tower. There's actually a chance I might finish this tonight? I don't know. It's like there's not a whole lot really left. Like there's... Okay, I've only collected about half the items. I already checked that. See, I don't know is the problem. Let me save right now. But I don't have to rescan them again if I accidentally die. Alright, so I know that I need to get to the Sun Chamber, and I know I need to get to a tower in Fendrana. I imagine I just need to, like, collect one or two more, and it'll show me what the last one is. That, or there's, like, an area I haven't been to in one of these areas, specifically, that will take me to where I'm trying to go. Like, I'm trying not to completely finish this too fast. Like, I'm not going for, like, 100% items collected. It's just not happening at all. Sorry about that. A little bit of chocolate got on my arm. Soda. I don't drink soda very much anymore. For one, the carbonation is bad for my ailment. And for two, it's generally just not good for you. All that. You gonna charge me, or? There we go. Get disintegrated, dummy. But when I do drink soda, I prefer Coke over Pepsi. Blah, 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 blah. I do like me a Dr. Pepper. Root beer. Root beer is probably one of my most favorite, probably because it's non-caffeinated. Typically. Also, oddly enough, like, there was this one Chinese restaurant near where I went to college that I would always go to after, like, exams or just for, like, minor celebratory things. Like, okay, like, an exam just got done. Or, like, all my exams are done. Like, midterms are done. Or, like, so on and so forth. Jesse actually introduced me to the place. Because I didn't really know much about it beforehand. Like, you know, it's one of those, like, is it healthy? By no means. But what I'm kind of getting to is that, like, for some weird reason, all of that food always tasted good with root beer. Or rather, root beer tasted good with it. Making our way, Magmore Caverns, and then we just go to the opposite. Dang it. Mountain Dew, I think I've only had one. And I don't even remember what it tastes like, because I think I accidentally had it because I mistook it for Sprite. I was really young when that happened. Oh, not the bees! Why are there so many bees? Here, there's one more. There he is. Oh, hey, we're Lore. The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we chose to watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. What is this now? What is this? Cordite. Ah, okay. Good thing I've got most of my missiles back. I imagine that this one is also... Yep. Okay. Or runic symbols. Ruined War Wasp. I didn't know that you had to scan the Ruined Hive. Mission of a hive will not deter the survivors from rebuilding a new home. Surviving War Wasps will defend new sites of their lives until the hive is complete. Okay, so there's 2 more. Scan that. Oh, don't tell me the last 2 are like up there. I don't think there's any way. Oh, there's one. So the last one is there. It is. I am by no means somebody who should really be like all pretty much opinion on the topic of minimum wage. Like, there's like it sucks for people who get stuck there. I'm sorry, what do you mean that that box just exploded? Yeah, no kidding, it's a trick box. Does a power bomb kill these things? Of course not. Why would it? Okay. So this is this area. I've heard about this particular spot. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That could have been better, but... I saw you, Ghost. Huh, it's funny that this water's still all foggy, even though I have the gravity suit. Alright. So now I have ghosts to kill in this room. Remember the giant plant that was here? I don't even remember what it was called. Rudolph? It's something like that. Honestly, like, Playing through this game makes me want to play through like all the games in the series. Like, you just had to kill some ghosts and then the key just appears. Well then. Alright, I have successfully acquired half of the keys. Artifact of Wild. Alright, can I, like... Okay, I can just check the next ones. Okay, so Truth, Strength, Elder. Alright, Tower in Phendrana. Let's just check to see if there is anything down here. Bruce strengthen the Chozo way. And Chozos are kind of shamans. Bird shamans, I guess. Alright, so Phendrana. Where is the closest way to get to Phendrana? I think I have to get to Magmore in order to get to Phendrana. Because everything goes to either Talon Overworld or the one elevator that goes to Magmore. Which, really, I should just go back that way. Hey, what's up? Welcome. If you get one, does that make you the Chozo one? You're just full of jokes tonight, aren't you? Has a RuneScape grind been going? Actually, kind of non-existent. I kind of fell off a little bit before, I don't even remember what the new area is called. I guess it kind of shows it. Like, I just lost interest for a time. It's not like I'm probably gonna be done forever. I'll probably go back to it just in a casual way. Maybe like to finish up the quest, get the quest cape, get that last task done, and finish out the Lumbridge diary. Varlamore, that's it. I knew it began with a B. Yeah, recovering can just take breaks. Yeah, that's yeah. So right now I am certainly on break. I really burnt myself out from leagues, so I really don't have much of a desire to go back to it yet. I will eventually, I'm sure. Right now, nope. Oh, Lava Lake. Okay, so this is probably where... It's that or the monitor station. I don't think it would be the geothermal core. Definitely another workstation. So, okay, I'm pretty sure that there's just... that I have to bust that down. The new Elden Rings DLC, you know it. Only 2 weeks left. And judging by how far I am in the game, in this game specifically, I mean, I might be finishing it at, like, the perfect time. Because, I mean, like, as much time as I have left today for stream, because I don't know how extensive the final area is going to wind up being. And I'll probably spend, like, the first, like, area just, like, okay, I want to go check out, like, such and such area. Yep, okay, the key was just right there the whole time. I mean, probably gonna wind up being a super miso. Yep. To think, that key was right there the entire time. Better say time stream for it? You, I absolutely will. Honestly, I didn't know how much was left in this game. So if Metroid was going to wind up going over next week, then I would have just put it off until after I finished out uh, Elden Ring. But it looks like I might be able to get this stream. I don't think I'll finish it today. I kind of don't want to finish it today, because if I finish it today, then I need to figure out a one-off for next week. It's a lot of shots to kill a Magmor. One-off game like Monopoly. Not necessarily, but you're kind of right. Just like no promises, but like Vampire Survivors, like something like that. Something that like I can play once. That doesn't really have like a real total end goal. It's just like, okay, you play it and you do a little bit with it, and like I don't feel obligated to like play it for multiple streams. That's the big part of it, is like that sort of thing. Okay, where is Phendrana? Phendrana Drifts. Okay, so this Phendrana right there as well. Okay, I'll go to that Phendrana, because that seems a little closer. I did not press and hold a button there, just to let you know. Uno. Well, unfortunately, I don't have Uno. Get out of here, pirate. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know exactly what I would do for it, but I certainly could do a one-off stream for that. It is a personal life thing, and I will not be answering the question. A dose of trace. No. See, you missed it. Joking right over your head. It's the well, I have the oldest Xbox known to man, and I don't have it. You have Uno. I'm sorry. I love the wording of that. What are your most hateful opinions about casinos? What a question. I can't say that. I don't have a very high opinion of casinos in general. It's just how it is. I never have, and I probably never will. I just don't see, in particular, the point of casinos. They're scamming a drug to keep people playing and take their money. Basically, yeah. Oh, I never, like, checked this. I love the Phendrana music so much. Oh. Secrets. I don't have a very high opinion of casinos. Kind of like I had just read from Chat Member. like I don't necessarily think that like I would be the sort of person who would fall into like that sort of trap. I would like to think that I'm smarter than that. Ow. It was a funny casino, but just not wanting to go regularly like some do. And yeah, no, I would never make that like a regular thing. But like I see, I am kind of a competitive person. So the idea of let's go to a place where that's designed to make you lose doesn't sound appealing to me. It's like why would I go somewhere specifically to lose? Like, okay, there's a chance to win, great, but it's certainly not in my favor to possibly win greatly. And I don't sometimes I can have good luck with that sort of stuff. But when I don't, I get frustrated and want to like keep going until I finally win, and you know. Most people are heavily targeted because they feel like that's all they have left to do. I can't necessarily comment on that because I am A, not old, and B, not that desperate to shed money. Like, when done responsibly, I can see how it can be seen as like fun. Because at that point, it's also more just like going with people. It's the people who like only. It's the people who don't go with. Huh? Wait, what? Um. Oh. Well, what do you know? Artifact of Sun, the 9th of 12. Was that the one that I didn't have scanned? That's the one I didn't have scanned. I accidentally found an artifact. That's actually really cool. Yeah, this is the one that I didn't have. I didn't have the hint for. Huh. Well, what do you know? I'm good at video games. See, I see what you're going for with that, and I can come up with some certain remarks to like contradict, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna keep playing this. Okay, so tower. I think that is here? The control tower? I have to collapse it? But no, I don't see much good that comes out of casinos in general, so I just prefer to avoid them. All I see them as is just a money drain. Alright, I kind of feel a little bad about that. It had no way to defend itself from the plasma beams. Like, I guess to me it's like, Why would I go to a casino just to drain money and just essentially throw it away with the slight possible chance that I might be able to get a little bit more than I came down with, when I could spend that money on like an actual experience and spend that with other people and have an even better time, right? Not just doing what I do at home basically and stare at a screen. Which sounds a lot more harsh than I intended it to be, but you get my point. Oh, that's right. There's that there's an E-tank in this area. I think it's about time I finally get that. Oh, 80s music release, people looking for the nostalgia that makes Tom nostalgic. It's actually really funny that you mention it. Because, like, I was just, like, in a bit of a nostalgic mood earlier today. Namely because of... What exactly are these weird things? There's no thermal. There's nothing to scan. Don't react to ice. Don't react to electric. Charge shot. Not a missile. Because that decoration is nowhere else in the game. But no, I got really heavily nostalgic. Also just kind of, like, sad a little bit, because I was thinking about, I got thinking about, like, old, like, picnics and parties that would be had at, like, Aunt Jackie's. Boom! And just thinking about, like... I got, like, wistful nostalgia. I'm just, like... stuck a little bit in the idea of, like... Well, unfortunately, like... there's no way to relive the days gone by as they were. And it's a shame, because... it would be cool to have that, like... my current, like, adult clarity in those times. It is just unfortunately not possible. For more lighthearted things of nostalgia, what does give me nostalgia? I mean, obviously, like, Kraft Mac definitely does. Kraft mac and cheese. Because I don't eat it, like, ever, but if I do ever have it, it's just, like, even just, like, thinking about how it used to be is enough to, like, get me into, like, ah, yes, the good old days. See, here's another room that has these little medallions. You can't do anything with them, and it bugs me because it feels like I should be able to. And I feel like there's more than that. I just don't know exactly what to specifically label that would be like, yeah, this like definitely is a nostalgia causer. What is with my controller? Why is it, like, briefly losing connection frequently? I mean, here's one thing that caused me a lot of nostalgia. When I was watching Anti Uncle Jet's Dogs back in January, I got a really, really heavy sense of nostalgia because I would... there'd be days in the summer where I would be taken over to their house for this... and just watch for, like, a morning. Ah, that's right. want to go this way. People play Mario for nostalgia. Oh yeah, I mean like old games like that are absolutely just like nostalgia for me. That much is certainly not a question. Like original Halo is very nostalgic for me. Because like all the hours in which I would... Huh? Hello? Sir? Are you okay? Clearly not. Makes it killing people's nostalgia. Yeah, and I mean... They kind of have to, because it's not like Atari's very good. Like when my dad bought that Atari emulator... it was just like... Okay, I can understand enjoying this for the sake of, like... Okay, this is video games' roots. Like, this is where video games kind of came from. So, like, I respect it in that sense. I have no real desire to play Atari games ever. Because, like, why should I? When I can just play any better game that's out there. The Ocarina of Time Lego set prices. Yeah, it's a little too expensive, and it's so sad because I would totally get it, but it's too much. It's just a little too much. But the fact that it's basically two sets of... Will you connect to the Switch and stop with the weird, like, I'm just gonna, like, slide in a direction and not respond. I am hitting the shoot button. Make with the shoot. I like that the plasma beam has, like, a recoil to it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's probably... Ah, I was right. Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Where am I going? This way. I did not hold to charge that. Seriously, what is up with my Joy-Con? Brand controller? Genuine Nintendo Joy-Cons. Like, the real deal. It's not drift. Like, I know what drift is like. That's not drift. That's literally this thing, like, disconnecting as it's receiving an input. Maybe, like, just keeping it on top of my desk will be enough. Okay, we're almost to the control tower, and I believe that's where I need to go. Hey, welcome to the stream. Have I gotten around to Multiverses? Such a fun game that's free to play. Is it free to play? I actually didn't know that. Maybe I'll download that and just keep that on the side for, like, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Next stream. Next stream. That's what I meant. Build microtransactions. Ah, yes. A classic. I hate the microtransaction model, and it's all Bethesda's fault for making that stupid Skyrim armor for horses. They didn't have to do it, but they did. Although Valve might have done it themselves anyway. But at least then we could have, like... At least then we would have had something to blame on Valve. That's bad, you know? Not that I want to blame something bad on Valve, but, like... The TF2 economy really... It really didn't help the case. There's the one. And there's the other. Okay, how many of these guys do I have to kill before they stop spawning? That many. Probably see it with the X-ray visor, maybe? Of course not, that'd be too easy. Expect you to enjoy this. I've seen some footage of it. It looks decent. Decent enough. It's the best I could say without, like, actually playing it and giving it a review. Okay, I thought for sure that would have to be something, but apparently not. In-game currency by fighters. Yeah, but I guarantee that that goes by the typical, like, gacha game model of, like, oh, it'll take you, like, 10 hours just to get a single skin. It's usually how that works. Okay. Is it that tower? Huh. There's got to be something, because it mentioned Fendrana, enemy base, and tower. Elder. Invaders have claimed Fendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. Collapse the tower. Well, right now... I just showed post-game stats like they did in beta, but so they'll be adding it back. It's fun. Kick ass with Shaggy. Yeah. These were paid one rather than skins. What I didn't like. Eh. Control towers. How would one go about destroying it? They're just supposed to collapse it. Presumably you'd have to collapse it from underneath. Ah, okay, well. A little energy shield so you can't just jump over the side. Unless there's one specific area where you can. Doesn't really seem like it. But no, it seemed like a neat game. Maybe I'll try it out at some point. Eventually. You can't step there, really? That X-ray doesn't show anything there. What to heck? Where is this thing? Because this is the only tower that's here. There's East Tower and West Tower. Unless you're supposed to break down one of those. It's possible. Research Lab Aether, Observatory, Save Station, Observatory Access, West Tower Entrance, Research Lab Hydra, Observatory Access, Hydra Lab, Research Entrance, Specimen Storage, Ruined Courtyard, Save Station, Quarantine Access, Quarantine Tunnel, Quarantine Cave. I don't think I ever figured out what that little alcove was. Quarantine Tunnel, Transport to Magmore, Transport Access, Frozen Pike, Frozen Cave Access, Hunter Cave Access, Hunter Cave, Chamber Access, Gravity Chamber, Frost Cave, Fendrana's Edge. Okay, the Edge. That's one of the things. We're gonna descend a little bit because there's got to be something. There's got to be something. It should be over on that side. All right, let's go back up. I'll go examine the other tower. Tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. A tower sits atop their fortress. Tower is highlighted. This is like Zelda, you know, it's like, this is the important word. Okay, this is the top of the tower. Unless there's, like, piled up explosives at the base of one of these things, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. How come those exploded, but the other ones don't? I didn't expect that to work, to be honest. Huh? Oh, it's just a light. Okay, is there any sort of, like, collapsing thing that's, like, visible? No. There's not. Why would there be? Or Frozen Pike. I think that Research Lab Aether is where that other E-Tank is. That is Research Core. What does it mean by destroy the control tower? Maybe there's something else that I need to look at elsewhere here in in the base. It's hard to tell. It's really, really hard to tell. Was he spazzing out? I think he was spazzing out. So there's that energy tank there. There's like no feasible way to open it, is the problem. We have Metroids stored here. Like, this only goes up like part way. Auto turret malfunction. Oh, I might have had to do that this whole time. Okay, so I guess now I need to get out of here for a couple of rooms and then come back. I don't get hit by every other blast. It's funny. Dealing with that? Today. We're just gonna take a little dive. Hopefully I don't get Metroided. Stop shooting me. It's rude. Okay. Alright, I'll come back to the space pirate fortress there. We got Artifact of Chozo, which is Grove. It's the Grove of Life. Feel the pillar beneath the waves to find the Artifact of Chozo. On talents for our corners. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Nature's already done. Sun World Spirit. Tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the Artifact of Spirit. That would be this one right here. This way, over to here, hit up the save station. Gotta face this way. There's one thing one thing that constantly peeves me off about video games, this is very much a pet peeve of mine. It's when you land on the edge of a platform and then you slide off of it anyway. What was the point of it, of doing like a landing animation? Make me continue to slide. If I stop my momentum, I should not continue to slide and then slide off. That's not how this works. I feel very strongly about this. My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined. Absolutely correct. These jetpack pirates just ruin it further. I'm just gonna fly around and pelt you with little tiny bullets that deal too much damage. Isn't it? It's fun. No, it's not fun. It might be fun for you, but it's not fun for me. Ultimately, whose fun is more important right here? That's right, mine. Stupid pirates. I need to make the turret malfunction in order to get the E-tank. Hopefully I remember that for the next time. Whoops, I fell. Yeah, Fendrana's edge. So I need to climb up this direction. Exit out the door. It's up this way. Now I know that there's like one of the, like a tunnel similar to this, but it's like larger. Glass is all cracked, and if Super Metroid has taught me anything, a tube like that can be power bombed and broken apart, giving you access to who knows what. Okay, that didn't quite go as planned, but that's fine. Just don't let go as early. Alright, grapple beam, let's do this! Oh! What are you looking at? Alright, gotta climb back up. Easiest way to climb back up. Jump across. Why did they have to make this song so good? It's good they did, but still. Okay. I push the button. If I push the button, you're supposed to do the thing, right, game? So if I push the button, you're supposed to follow my instruction. My instruction is to do the grapple like that. Where's Fly Guy? There you are. Oh, you touch the wall and it forces you to let go. Good. I look stupid holding the controller up like that. See, you can tell from those two times of that, like, I know what I'm doing. Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. And this isn't an artifact. What is this? Power bomb expansion. Increases the number of there are power bomb expansions? Oh. That's only the first one that I found. Increased by 1. Buh. Phazon Vein Omicron has the highest yield per cubic meter of all excavation sites. Impact core is estimated to be 800 meters from termination point of Phazon Vein Omicron. 800 meters, that's pretty far away. It's not as far as you think, it's less than a kilometer. Drones reported for mine duty must check in at control tower for debriefing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Not that one. That one. Tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. Okay, well I got a power bomb expansion. Right. X-ray. That's what it means by unseen. I gotta find where the X-ray visor is just like, hey, there's something here. Because like here we are at Fendrana's edge. We're like near the top of it. Right? Right? Tunnel of the Great Poison. Okay, so that's only the Phazon mines. Tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. Tall cave, Fendrana's edge. I'm at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. Do I check thermal? No? Actually, doesn't show nothing. Oh, excuse me. Yawning too much. X-ray. Is there seriously nothing? It can't be. It can't be. I'm at Fendrana's edge. There's a tall cave. We're in the tall cave at Fendrana's edge. I hate riddles. Tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. Find the artifact of spirit. Unseen entrance at its top. What's that? Obviously nothing. Let us scan. You know what? We're gonna try power bombing here. Why not? That would have done something. Super missile? Wait, what was that? Hold everything. Hold on, what was that? Ho ho ho! Unseen entrance. It just wasn't right at the very top. I got it. I got it. Artifact of Spirit, 11th of 12. Only 3 more to go. This is progressing a lot faster than I thought. So there's Newborn in Phazon Mines. There is Chozo in the Grove in Talon Overworld. And there is Elder, which is in Fendrana. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. So they have a tower at the top of their stuff that I need to find. All personnel must inspect their life support systems before reporting to the mines. Final transmissions from the Orpheon point to a massive security breach. Orpheon crash site is an orange level security zone. Drill rig operators are to report any symptoms of phazon madness immediately. Space madness. That's another thing that gives you nostalgia. Old cartoons. Even just like seeing the characters just like gives me that sense of like, ah, yes. Okay, so it's gotta be the control tower, but how do you collapse it? And more importantly, where the heck are you supposed to get that one E-tank? I did not hold that. Oh. Ooh. I see the missile thing down there. Missile expansion. There's no other way in here. Let's just try power bombing it. Super missile? Flamethrower. Did I ever find the ice expansion? Did not. Interesting. Okay. There's gotta be something. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. I might be able to... Aha! Okay, that's something, that's something. I don't think I can actually hit it from this angle. Get across the other side. As much as as I just said, I hate riddles, this is still pretty good to sort of, like, get me looking. There you are. Now, what exactly does this bring? Aha! Also, I'm surprised that like there's no space jump unless it's in the last area, which is possible. There's the missile expand. No comment. Alright, so that's all saying good. Let's save, since I got some neat stuff. I doubt there's only one power bomb thing in this entire game. That's unfortunate, because that means that there's probably multiple others, and I have no idea where to find them. Okay, so let's go back to the tower, because there's gotta be some way to collapse it. It says you can. Maybe there's something in Research Lab Hydra since that looks to be underneath of it? That or there's like a hidden room that I have to find. Beetle. Yeah. I'm gonna fly at you and shoot little green bolts at you. Will you shoot freaking controller? Ugh. Okay, now let's go all the way up, so I want to go to the one that's on. Oh. Okay. Made the jump. Should just be this though. I'm gonna try getting back to research lab. Oh, that's right. I need to scan the thing to make the thing malfunction. Gonna ignore the turrets because I really don't care. Okay, fine, I'll care. This thing chasing me. Stop shooting me! Ah, pew pew, pew pew, ha 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 ha, pew pew. Why is the Kit Kat wrapper like escaping? I just see it slowly moving across my desk, like it's trying to move without me noticing. Okay, now I can focus on the Metroids. Up here, that one's gonna break out. Breeze. Breezy bar. You break out. Tail. And for I want to say is here. Yes. Oh, that just disables it. You know what? Here, come over here. Hit this thing. You're useless. It works, space pirate. You're supposed to smack this thing and break it. Alright, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get this stupid thing open. Yes, platform active. I don't need to scan it to know that. Oh, wait, what's this? What is this? What is this? Is it fused with Phazon Strain, Vertigo, or Thriving? We feel they could be Class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are employed. Okay. Doesn't actually help. Why did it turn that far? The curious thing is that, like, these all extend into the ceiling. This one goes up that far and then stops. I'm sorry, I really don't understand the question. Yes, come on, jump down this way. Come on. Come on. Right down here. Oh my god. Here, come on to the elevator. Good job, you got on the elevator. I hate you. Come on, get on the elevator and then descend with me. Come, let us descend. There we go, okay. Come this way, come this way. No, no, not actually attack me. I meant attack the... No. See, you're doing it wrong. You're not supposed to actually be attacking me. You're supposed to be attacking the tubes. Okay, you're useless. Goodbye. I'm done with you. Okay, clearly using a space part to break it is not the answer. Then what is the answer? So there's gotta be something I can do to open this thing and get my dang energy tank. There's nothing. There's... Unless I can freeze the Metroids? Oh! Wait a minute. All you had to do was shoot a freaking missile at it? All you had to do was shoot a missile at it. All you do is shoot a freaking missile. You've got to be kidding me. That's it. That's the entire thing. You just shoot a freaking missile at it. Mamma mia. Alright, well, there's what? 3 energy tanks remaining? Alright, cool. I am unreasonably upset at the fact that I could not figure out that all... How did I not try that? Really? I didn't try shooting a missile at any of these stasis fields in the entire game? Yes, I know that I have to return the artifacts to the crater. I'm not at that point yet. I have so many of them left to get. Can I play the game, Joy-Cons, or are you just gonna keep doing... What's my battery at? Hold on, sorry to break the immersion for a second, but what is a battery at? It says it's full. It says it's full. There's like 3 Mario games, like, right next to Metroid. 3 Mario games between 2 Metroid games. That's actually really funny. Okay. So that mystery's solved, at least. I just need to get up and out of here, and then I can figure out what to do for, the tower. Once I do that, that'll probably be the last thing I do for today. There's gotta be something. The face reflection jump scare, like, mildly gets me every time. so we're in this tower. We're in the east tower. There's the west tower, and there's a control tower directly in the middle. I need to apparently break this structure if the artifact hint is to be believed. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. I have to... Wow. I just realized this is only like a... When did this game originally come out? Hold on. I gotta look at something real quick. 2002. This game's about collapsing a tower, and it's literally a year after. That's a little messed up. Wait, what's this? That's just lights. Yeah, that's a little bit boring now, isn't it? Just gonna go across to this side, and I'm gonna move on down this way. It's funny how like the dark has to like set in down here. I see, this is suspicious. So the best thing that I can sort of fathom is that I have to figure out how to collapse it from this room. Research Lab Hydra. Back to the observatory, drop down, go back over that way. It's so bright. Okay, back this way. Energy Stole's back. I thought that might have been it. You know what? If the Metroid wants to go after the space pirates, let the Metroid go after the space pirates. Except the Metroid's stupid and not actually go after the space pirates. Well, that was a little bit of a waste of time then. Solve all competition. You're able to hang up your Ursula poster the other day. Nice. Good work. That didn't do anything. Okay, I'm back to not knowing quite what to do, because it says collapse the tower and Fendrana drifts of the enemy fortress. Guess what? That's the control tower. Drop that. Don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, I guess I can break a little bit of glass. That's cool. I guess I have those drones, but that doesn't really matter. So back to the observatory. This can't possibly have any connection. Really? You're 2 rooms and you guys respawn. Huh. Alright, I really want to figure this out, but at the same time, also kind of end the stream. My eyes hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. But I've been busy doing stuff the past few days. Been doing stuff. No, a friend was in town and we were catching up and hanging out. I can't imagine I have to keep these guys alive to do something. Be playing Elden Ring DLC? I absolutely will once it comes out. We have it in 2 weeks, and at the rate I'm going, I will probably be winding up finishing this next week. It'll also probably wind up being like, I'm gonna finish it and then have a decent amount of time, so I don't know if I'm gonna like... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. There's a large fuel cell attached to the base of this tower. Radion base outer casing structure appears damaged and unstable. There it is. Oh, neat. It was just something... I could have hopped over the wall and gotten this. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, that just leaves 2 more and then the end of the game. I'm probably going to have... okay, so now I'm hit with a conundrum. I can save this for next week. If I had to guess, there's probably going to be about 2 hours left of gameplay. Like, for me to make my way all the way to the Grove, and then all the way from there to the tunnel, and then actually returning all the artifacts and beating the game. It's probably going to wind up taking me about 2 hours, because I have no idea what to expect for the final boss or the final area. The final area could be like a sprawling labyrinth, for all I know. I don't know this game. It could be like a really short, like 3 rooms of a short, like battle sequence. And then it has the final boss, which is probably going to wind up having 2 or 3 phases, if I had to guess. And then I'm going to have to figure out what to do from there. Or I suck it up and I just try to beat the entire game tonight, and then do a one-off next week while waiting for the Elden Ring DLC. I'm not sleeping now. Go forward cares we don't sleep early unless work the next day. Oh, I've been bitten by this so hard before, though. Majora's Mask, the final stream of that took 9 hours because I completely underestimated how much content I had left, and I really screwed up on one of the 3-day rotations. I had to do it all over again, which like added an entire hour to it. Like Pikmin 4, I was like, oh, there's only one thing left. That can't take that long. Clueless. And then it wound up being an 8-hour stream. I really don't want to have to spend the next 3 to 4 hours doing this, because I guarantee I'm underestimating exactly how long it's going to be. Because see, here's the thing too, if I wait until next week, then I can also spend some time going around and collecting the last 3 energy tanks, as well as other missile and power bomb upgrades. I will feel like I have time that I can dedicate towards doing that. If I gun it towards the end now, that's going to be it. No more extra stuff. No, not getting all the E-tanks. Not getting more missile expansions and power bomb expansions. I'm not going to get all of them. That's too much. So I don't want to go that extremely late. Yeah, you know what? Because there's so many other items that I have yet to grab, as well as not knowing how long the end sequence is going to wind up being, I'm going to be ending the stream. There's 2 artifacts left. They're going to take some time to get to. We get the last 3 energy tanks, unless one of them is in the final area, which even still, that means I can get 2 of them and then the last one in the last area. As you can see, there's like 3 little X's next to my E-tank squares at the top. So there's 3 left. I can at least get all of those. Unless like it's a really stupidly dumb puzzle, which it might be. So it makes you an immortal god by defeating what you need to defeat. Yes. But I'm also an immortal god who needs to not stay up till 4 in the morning. I've already made my decision. I am going to be ending the stream. I never finished a Resident Evil remake, but played on hardcore because I have not played on hardcore or professional. I think unless it's the same thing. Is it hard and then professional, or is it just professional? Regardless, an immortal god staying up till 4 wouldn't mean a thing. Yes, if I were also an immortal god, I wouldn't have to deal with like, hey, there's somebody literally sleeping in the other room. If I were an immortal god, I wouldn't have to deal with shoulder pain for 1. 2, I want to deal with somebody sleeping in the other room. That means I can't like if I had full reign, I would be loud on stream. I don't have full reign. I cannot be loud. It's not how it happens. Not yet. It'll be some time before I get to that point. Whatever. Like, it's pretty much a choice of, like, you can get 2 to 4 hours now and have me get tired, or you can have maybe 4 to 5 hours a week from now. And then it also saves me a headache because I don't have to figure out what to do for a one-off stream in between this and Elden Ring. Like, no matter what, I'm ending the game next week. It's going, like, at a point, I can easily finish the game. I just need to get the last 2 artifacts, and then I'll clean up a few of the other items, and then beat the game. I'm freaking out on the stream. There happens, I need to see it. I mean, it's not necessarily screaming and freaking out. It's also like, you know, extra like get up and do physical things like bits. Like like the one Tears of the Kingdom stream I did over the last summer where I was making pulled pork, so I had to keep like running back and forth to check the temperature, and then I got to show you guys it once it was actually done cooking. All right, let me go to the end screen. I mean, it wasn't that hard to talk myself out of it. Oh, I did actually finally start Better Call Saul. Said friend, uh, basically sat me down and had me watch the first episode of it. So I've officially started watching Better Call Saul. I don't know when I'm going to continue it. I plan to, though. But yeah. Give the usual plugs. My VOD channel and Unmatched VOD archive. I almost had all Majora's Mask up, but because I was busy this past week, I didn't get the entirety of that series up. Next up's gonna be Lies of P, then Mario Wonder, and then this. But Majora's Mask is pretty much done. It's just actually posting it now. So I'm making progress. Next up, I need to get Lies of P completely ready to go. This is a commitment takes a lot to get me hooked. Valid. And yes, it is a commitment. Because I've explained this before, and I will say it again. I don't like watching things alone. I very much prefer to watch things with other people, because otherwise, if I watch things alone, I will just, like, basically put myself in a box and just stare at the screen and watch it. But yeah. So there's that. VODs are being worked on. They're working on actually uploading all the Lies of P VODs, and then I need to make thumbnails, and then once that's done, then that series will be good to go. That might be a little bit tough, because I don't know if I have any, like, major focused bits on that. I really, really need to just catch up with this shit. But I digress. I've read that 3 times. I don't fully understand what you're trying to ask me. I'm sorry, my guy. Other things I watch with my folks. Not recently. When it came out, just because my mom and I are big Lord of the Rings fans, we did start watching Rings of Power, but we just kind of fell off. Rug. Besides that, my guy, the questions make no sense. I'm sorry, they don't. You can find me on Twitter at unmatched_sock. Same picture as my Twitch profile picture, same picture as on the Unmatched VOD archive. Both links to both of those are found below. I tweet when I go live and on the days when I'm going to be going live. And if I'm not going to be going live, I usually post there. That's what I'm wondering. Anyway, yeah, I got nothing else. I'm gonna take a quick second to hydrate, and if anybody has any questions to field that I can actually answer, go ahead and ask. And if you don't, then you don't. I mean, yeah, painless regeneration from getting instantly hit would be nice, but also mean that, like, chronic aches and pains will be fixed. Hopefully there's a limiter that isn't, like, you know, gonna start trying to overheal and, like, whoopsie doopsie, I accidentally overhealed the tumors. Haha, fun. Because then at that point, can you even actually get rid of them? You know, would it want to be a Deadpool situation, or would it have a limit? That's a good question. What a crazy Pikmin was that long ago? Yeah, it's been almost a year at this point. Tears of the Kingdom was a year ago. Pikmin was a year ago. Elden Ring at this point was 2, which is... Oh, Elden Ring was 2. Hold up. How long have I been streaming for? Oh yeah, Elden Ring came out in 22. Yeesh. That came out last year. No, it did come out last year. Did it come out last year? Hold up. No, Elden Ring came out last year. It came out like February last year. I had this PC for that. Have I only had... No, I've had this PC for 2 years now. Haven't I? No. No, wait, huh? Wait, huh? Hold up, when did Elden Ring come out? Elden Ring release date. Okay, it was 22. Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say, like, there's no way that I've only been streaming for a year. Oh man, you just gave me the weirdest existential crisis of like, did I like forget about an entire year of my life? Did it just not happen? How did that? Bruh. April 16th was the publication date of my PC. Hey, fair enough. It was something like that. That might have been one of the more like short order videos. That might have only been a couple days before. I don't know. It's hard to say. Your guess is as good as mine. But yeah, all right. A little over, yeah. As long as it's relatively 1.5 hours. Was it? Yeah, I guess it was 1.5 hours. Yeah, that's right. Because it took me like 8 hours to build that PC. Because I kept like, that's right. Because I like put something in. I put the graphics card in, but I didn't put in the SSDs because the solid state drives are go into little like covered spots underneath the graphics card because the freaking 3080 is it 3080? I think it's 3080. Regardless, because this graphics card is enormous. I have no idea. Yeah, no, like think about it hard. It's like, yeah, of course I've had this for 2 years now. Because it's been a lot longer than 1 year that I've known that I can use this PC as a space heater in the winter. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, I got nothing else, so unless anybody else has any further questions, I can probably answer, hopefully. Space heater, yeah, I just started, like, my CPU gets up to about 60 Celsius, which is pretty dang warm. Like, right now for streaming, it gets up that high. It'll probably go up a bit higher once I start streaming Elden Ring, because it'll be running the game and the streaming software at the same time? I'm not sure about that. But it's weird, because it feels like it's running hotter than it used to. If it ever reaches 100, it automatically shuts off. Precautionary measure and all that. That's only happened once, though. And it was because of Call of Duty. The only Call of Duty that I've ever played. It was the Battle Royale one that came out that before Modern Warfare 2 remake came out. Because I think it must have like Stack Overflow or like some sort of memory leak that happened because like textures were starting to get weird, particle effects got really weird. Then for some bizarre reason the game like shut itself off. My desktop like turned completely black except for all the icons on it. The icons turned like this weird mix of like max value red, max value green, max value blue, but like set like that, like no color mixing. It's just like it's either all red, all green, or all blue for like a second, and the whole thing shut off. It's ridiculous. I mean, granted, 60 isn't the idle temperature. If I am not streaming, if I'm just watching a video, my PC will idle somewhere between 26 and 30, which is pretty cool, especially for this process, because this is, you know, well, when I made it in 2022, it was like the top processor you could get of its line. Intel i9 12900. I've got it written in my about section. I can just find it there. Intel i9 12900 KF. I've got the KF, but hey, I actually remember that. I'm glad to hear that you like Pizza Hut. 60's well over 100 Fahrenheit, not good. But for a CPU, and especially for like Intel i9, it's apparently really good. Like for a game, it can, like that's actually a very manageable temperature. From what I was reading, it, like just running a game, it could go up a lot higher. Like right now, it looks to be about 55. And that's just the CPU. Like the cooling makes it so that like it's not nearly as warm coming out. Oh yeah, I've got like 9 fans. I got 9 fans and a what is it called? What is it called? Do I have it written in here? That's RAM. AIO cooling. That's it. I have AIO cooling for the CPU and 9 other fans circulating air. So I did my research and I know better than to like let a thing overheat like that. A gaming PC, it's perfectly normal. It's pretty normal for a gaming PC. It really, if anything, I have very good cooling for it not being a full liquid cooled system. There's a lot of broken fictional characters, like one could argue for a lot of them being that way. Disaster for a laptop? Probably. Laptops. Probably if my PC had the same cooling ability as a laptop, it would have overheated and into a pile of slag like a year ago. Probably shortly after building it, it would have just melted down. It would not have been good. But like I said, I know better. I know you need cooling. The cooler it is, the better things run. When it comes to technology like this. There goes your broken characters. Yeah. Yeah. They got a voice so loud you can't bear to be near them for too long. Anyway. Man, I don't know. Goku, Saitama, half of all isekai protagonists. I know there's more. I'm sorry, my guy. I don't care to think about more of them. There's a lot of them. Anime is a little prolific. Not so much in other media. I don't know what a high outer versal is. That he could have made that up and asked me that, and I would have no idea. All right, look, I need to get going because it's kind of late. I'm feeling a little tired. The opposite of an interversal. Oh. Yeah, but is it high interversal or low interversal? You didn't specify there, so I'm still a little bit up in the air, you know? You weren't entirely clear, instructions were unclear, and, well, I've kind of inverted a few of my internal organs right there. I'm in a lot of pain. Anyway. Alright, enough of that. I really should be going. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate your viewership. Those of you who stuck around, those of you who didn't, thank you for watching. Hopefully you can show up next time. That's the thing for everyone. I mean, that sounds like a convoluted way to just call somebody overpowered. No, no 12-hour streams. I pretty much my absolute cutoff at this point is going to be 4 o'clock. Like if I ever wind up streaming extra late again, 4 a.m. is my absolute limit. I will do not count on me ever streaming all the way until 8 a.m. That is too much. I keep getting distracted. Alright, I'm ending the stream. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. The corner of the green screen was showing. Dang it. I need an IV for that long stream. I would need caffeine for that long of a stream. It's not that I can't, it's that I'm going to refuse to do it because it's not healthy. I already, like, short myself an hour of sleep practically every day. And I shouldn't be doing that considering I have no reason to short myself that sleep. But I do it anyway because I have this weird mix of what I have control of in my life and not. I mean, I'm not like shorting my sleep schedule. It's only bad enough. What if we made it interesting? Look, I it wouldn't be cheap to get me to stay up that late. It's already difficult enough to like keep myself focused for a 4-hour stream. And unless I'm really trying to end a game, which thus far has only bit me in the ass twice. Actually, no, hold on. Scratch that. Lies of P also went really long. Lies of P was an extra 2 hours at the end. Because that final boss was such a pain in the ass. But that went an extra 2 hours. So that's 3 times that trying to end a game wound up biting me so hard in the ass. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Thank you all for watching. I already gave all the plugs, all that. So I will see you next week for the end of Metroid Prime Remastered, and a week after that's going to be the Elden Ring DLC. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You don't get to tell me no. I'm the streamer. The streamer's the one who tells no. I'm saying no, I'm not going to continue. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful week, a wonderful weekend, and a 1. Possibly in that order. Preferably not in that order. The weekend kind of comes first. Have yourselves a time. I'm going to be a year older in a couple days. Hooray! Another step towards the void. Great. Everyone's favorite. Everybody loves the void.